me when I log on ever again. So I'm just gonna wait to say anything that I care about until someone can confirm that I'm able to be heard. Look what I have. Yay, can you hear me? I'm never assuming that anyone can hear me again. Do I have volume? Can you hear me? Talk with my mouth full. Yay. Thank you for the hype, Mr. Smith. Yay. The people telling me to go get a job or a real job are really funny, because I can barely do this. I went kind of psychotic trying to do some data entry this morning. Yes, I did, Mr. Sness. I remembered that I'm a total ditz. Thank you. I wrote a song for you. Want money, cutie? I never even read your username. Want money, cutie? Oh my god. I thought this was finished. Whatever, bro. I could have sworn the stupid screen said a little check mark on it. Whatever. How many cam girls does it take to be a cam girl? More than this dumb bleep. Ugh. I went totally psychotic trying to do data entry. And it was funny because I imagined myself in a conventional employment setting. And I just imagined nutting the hell up at work, which I was never really brave enough to do, basically. Well, that's not true. I applied. I got rejected. I'm down on myself when I actually applied myself once or twice, and I wasn't good enough. I wasn't good enough to have the opportunity to go 5150 at my job. Now I'm gonna go 5150 here. Ooh, I hurt myself a long time ago and it's now just doing this. I mean, it was an accident while cooking. Hi, still me. Well, I'm eating. Surprise! I did a bunch of. I had a really eventful night last night. I kind of went on like the long distance equivalent of a date. Should I be real? I asked for this last step, or I asked to do a video call with this person a long time ago, but I didn't have the cojones to push for it. I wasn't offended that they didn't pursue it either, technically. If I'm ever like this, it's cute. If I'm ever like, is it called overly respectful? I don't know what to, instead of like a brat. I don't know. Wow. I have a really healthy emotional response towards this person in every way possible. Anyway, I was zonked the hell out last night and literally about to go to sleep when it was still daylight. Like it got invited on to the equivalent of a long distance date. And it was awesome. It was really, oh my God, incredibly energizing. I had been forcing myself to make I've been trying to make myself make album art for like 3 days and feeling like a log or something. Also, it was the worst part of my menstrual cycle. So if we're not, if we didn't go to the loony bin like everyone says I need to go during the menstrual cycle, then we're actually good. So the fact that I felt like a log and couldn't get anything done, but wasn't like blaringly psychotic, like just intermittently psychotic. That was good. Anyway, I felt really energized and I made a bunch of album art last night. LOL, Jarrett. I plead the fifth. Anyway, must have not been too terrible if I woke up at 6 a.m. with bells on. But anyway, 2 days late. Was it your deadline? Who paid me? Did I have a contract? I'll tell you. If I had like a boss, you think I would be late? Oh, maybe like pregnant, but not like late on a deadline. No, no. LOL. I'm joking. Dude, this is a drink of peppermint tea from yesterday. Last night. Yes, it was just one drink that I saved in case I was thirsty in the middle of the night. Okay. Guess what? Somebody bought me off of. Oh, I forgot to put more. Because I'm a bleep head. Yeah. I forgot to give you the opportunity to buy me more. As I was saying, thank you. I have ADHD and that failed. Let's backtrack. Let's pretend like I didn't have aspirations for more of an addictive substance. As I'm saying, thank you for somebody buying me an addictive substance. Somebody bought this off of my throne wish list. In addition to a lot of stuff, and I'm so freaking thankful. They bought me cookies! Cookies. Cookies. Fun fact about these cookies, I won't buy myself these cookies. I think about buying myself these cookies a lot. A lot, and I won't buy myself these cookies. So only you can buy myself these cookies. And it's cool. The good part about my cookies is that it's kind of like real food. I mean, I can't eat real cookies, nor am I super lusting to. The cookies that I like to eat are double chocolate Elizabeth cookie granola, and it's legit like eating a bowl of cookies, or you can just eat. Sometimes it comes in giant hunks, and you can just eat it like a cookie, but it's supposed to come. I don't know how it's supposed to come technically, but sometimes it comes in a giant hunk and you can legit just eat it like a cookie. But it's granola. Reese's? No, it's purely Elizabeth. Far cry from an American. It's not that far cry from an American candy bar company because it's got chocolate and candy essence, but it's food. It has chia seeds, and the fat is coconut fat and chocolate. Well, there's fat in the chocolate, but the other fat that's not chocolate is coconut. All right. Anyway, this is the best coffee in the can in the universe. This is the best canned coffee in the universe. Also, you see how this says triple? Do not take that lightly. It says triple. It's not a single. It's not a double. It is a triple. And oh my God. Does it say? Oh, it says. Oh, wow. It has new information. I swear this didn't used to be there. I know it didn't. It says do not shake. You want to know why it said don't shake on it? You want to know why it says do not shake? Because it will freaking explode. And you might not think it would explode because it ain't carbonated. It is literally coffee or espresso and milk and sugar. So why would milk and coffee and sugar explode? I don't know, but it surely does. It will explode. It will explode. In fact, this do not shake in some light ass font is not enough, really. Because you would almost think, oh, it's sugar. You might want to, like, I mean, it's milk and coffee. You might want to. No, don't do it. I've never shaken it up and then exploded it, but I know that they can explode to the extent, like, if I drop one, I'm scared. Like, now I'm scared. I'm pretty sure these won't explode because they've been sitting. LOL. They've been sitting in my living room for like 2 days. Thank you for putting them in my living room. Okay, here we go. I'm scared. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, boat. Boat! It literally did foam up out of the can. Why? I don't know. I thought I was gonna foam more. Luckily, I know what to do. Bleep, 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 bleep! Those are just so... Ah! Okay, 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 okay. I... I was expecting to enjoy the coffee for you, but the depth of my enjoyment, Am I blushing? Oh my god. I don't know if I'm blushing. I'm not sure if I'm embarrassed. Um, when you begin to get something like enlightened, at least in my experience, embarrassment becomes this weird ass feeling, like sparkles. That might explain my life to you a little bit. The girl who transcends embarrassment into some weird transcendental sparkling situation. I haven't spoken in tongues in a while. I don't know what that would take. No, we just cracked open a triple latte. And I slept in until 10:30, so it's dead ass morning. Not that people don't day drink, but I haven't drank alcohol in 9 years. So, super not. Sparkling, transcendental mysticism. Dead ass my own song lyrics. Sparkling, transcendental mysticism. Oh Lord. More like bleep in a can. Oh my god. My ego took me away from what that was really like. So I didn't have an embarrassing spiritual experience. I love it. You know, the last time I ate sushi, I had such an intense spiritual experience that I almost fell out of my chair. That was hella years ago. I've been in tax debt, so I ain't trying to buy fish. I try to catch them, though. I ain't trying to sushi my river fish, though. Do 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 do. Oh God, no. Oh yeah. Oh Lord, what kind of woman would I be? I, uh, I'm on a triple latte right now. I don't really like to say this about myself because, oh, because I don't like to say this about myself, but it's incredibly true that I only like uppers. You can trust me to only like uppers. Oh, Lord. Hmm. No. No. I don't consider that one a downer. If that's the one you're talking about, nah. If doing that is a downer, I don't mind being down. Like some adaptation of if loving you is wrong, I don't wanna be right. My ex used to sing that about a really terrible substance. My dead ex, bless his heart. When he and I first started dating, he was like, don't ever try to make me quit blank. I'm married to the blank. And it was okay because I was kind of like the same way. Like, like I never even had anybody who criticized me for being married to the blank in my life. That's how deeply I was married to the blank. Everyone around me was married to the blank in the same way or worse. And nobody ever came at me about my marriage to the blank ever. I used to flaunt my marriage to the blank in front of my. Oh, thank you. Ew. No, I don't do energy drinks. This is canned coffee, but it's really like beautiful, like pure. Ooh, thank you for that super chat. The conversion just came out. Not that I was waiting, but I don't do energy drinks. Like I literally cannot. You would think that I would be into. I just said, "Oh, I like uppers." You would think that I would like energy drinks. No, I'm not into like artificial flavors or like toxic crap though. Exactly. So this has milk, coffee, sugar, some natural flavors. This has natural flavors, but it makes me have a pleasurable experience. I screwed the quote up. Have a pleasurable spiritual experience. Usually natural flavors and products. I've ranted about natural flavorings here recently, but this, whatever they naturally flavored this with, does not bother me. Hi. What? Dennis Reynolds. No, I don't know who that is. I fell in love with a boy named Dennis kind of recently, but have I attempted to date a more space cadet person like ever? Yes, but he was up there. Talking bleep about Dennis. I am, because I gave Dennis the bleep and he didn't pick it up. So I'm mad. Anyway, I don't know Turkish. I'm sorry. Oh no. Somebody just asked me if I want a short, funny guy or a tall guy? And my first response was, how's the bleep? Sorry. Because, like, we're talking like 5'5" and packing? Or we're talking like 6'5" and like leave something to be desired? Actually, my 6'5" with the insecurities was my all-time favorite. So whatever. Oh yeah. Do I seem like a size queen over here? Okay. So for the record, the smallest, whatever you want to call it, is one of the only ones that I dream about. So I don't think it really has anything to do with the bleep at the end of the day, bro. Bro was like 6'3" and he was like hella insecure, but he's like the only one that I dream about like all the time. So it's all in your head, bro. If she loves you, you could have nothing and she would still love you. Good luck finding that love, but anyway. Thank you. Yes, I do read the comments. I dare say I have some interesting relationships that are pretty freaking deep with some of y'all. Hi. They call it parasocial relationships, but damn. Which upper chakra are you stuck on? I love my feelings towards all the chakras. I'm like, oh my god, are we getting aligned, mofos? Are we aligning ourselves? Like, okay, so I'll just roll it back. In 2016, I had a lower chakra awakening and also my heart chakra. The lower three are your lower chakras, and your heart chakra is the connector to your higher and lower chakras. It's like the core. Anyway, so thank you, Orlando Campos, for the super chat. So in 2016, my lower four chakras opened, and my higher chakras didn't do a whole lot. And it was like, the moment where I was like, hey, my lower chakras are freaking the hell out, bro. But my higher chakras aren't doing anything. Like, riddle me that, homie. I noticed that. Thank you, Orlando. And so I legit focused my life. Well, okay. Oh, I forgot part of the story. My lower chakras and my heart chakra opened, and then my third eye chakra opened. And then I forgot that part. Wow. I never really said this story in like a linear way like that. I always separated the fact that my third eye opened instead of oh, sorry, that's the third eye. And I was like, I always segregated my third eye opening as opposed to being like, yes, these chakras opened, and then I opened this one, and then I bopped it closed. And then I dedicated my life to my higher chakras. And then I literally haven't, sometimes I feel my third eye open. It's like that song that we listened to on the stream the other day. Some dragon creature's third eye. Anyway, which is on the Eclectic Chakra album. Okay, so I dedicated my life to my higher chakras, and historically speaking, my least active chakra was my throat chakra, and I have legit bathed myself in the color blue. I have, like, this is almost blue. Okay. So I literally bathed myself in the color blue for like a decade, right? And I wrote songs about the throat chakra. And the throat chakra is clichely enough of totally about communication, but more than communication definitely, but not just communication, it's about being heard. Have you ever felt silenced in your life? Have you ever felt helpless? Your throat chakra went through that with you. You might have problems. Oh, yes, J Dog, you know that I'm obsessed with the throat chakra and that I sing to the throat chakra all day. Thank you, Maui. And I literally achieved higher chakric function and my higher chakras. And now I sit here and I have grandiose experiences of my higher chakras all bleeping day. And we write songs about the crown chakra and the throat chakra. Maybe not the throat chakra too much lately, but definitely the crown chakra all day. Yeah. So now, when I look at the chakras, I'm not worried about any of them anymore. And I just realized that. And maybe that's what balancing is after all. I used to say that I didn't try to align or balance, and I was more into like chaotic belly flops than alignment. But now that I have this conversation, I feel like I just didn't know what alignment was. And I have been strengthening them all. And like not just that, but like you literally have a relationship, bro. It's like having a relationship with God, except you're having a relationship with different parts of yourself. And you are God. Spoiler alert. So, ta-da. But literally, you can call to each of these things. And each of these things are very separate. And they will answer you. And they are you. Like God. Like this whole religion action. And yeah, the names of these things denote sacred parts of you, sacred parts of us that humans share as part of being human. But anyway, when I look at the chakras, I feel so like whole. I think I'm just like realizing this. Sometimes people will ask me what's my favorite chakra, and I'll be honest, Swadhisthana used to be my favorite, the sacral chakra, but I haven't really been doing anything that the sacral chakra likes for years. I put my sacral chakra down. I have had one partner in like 2 or 3 years. I've attempted a lot of other partnerships emotionally, but I've only physically consummated one relationship in 3 years. Uh, I feel like maybe it was 2 years, and I'm adding a random ass year because it has felt like an eternity. But anyway, joy. I'm 36. It's a journey. Oh, to be celibate. I don't count it as celibacy because I attempt a lot of relationships. I just have incredibly. Oh, I need to feel the earth move under my feet. I need to feel the sky tumbling down, tumbling down, tumbling down. And with that, I will eat a banana. Look, it's pre-opened. Yay. I accidentally. I wasn't trying to eat 2 bananas today, right now, but as I was getting one, some other ones fell off the stem and they were open, you know? Opened. What the hell are we talking about? Mm. Sorry, I only do vegan smoothies. The idea of putting milk in my smoothie reminds me of poverty, no offense. The first time I left my family home to go live like with a boyfriend or wherever, you know, I learned that my family had it more together than I realized. Like, um, when the family household I was living at ran out of food, the matriarch would borrow money from her brother to feed us. Thank you, everyone. And I was a kid. I was underage, so anyway. And when I moved out of my family home, I realized that not everyone's matriarch had a phone a friend or a save a hoe or, you know, like, or a brother to save them from their financial mismanagement as a household. And so I had to feed myself. And as a teenager, I was just learning how to make smoothies. And you never know what's going to make a good smoothie until you smooth it out and take a drink. And so there were absolutely some gnarly ass smoothies from my teenage years. Woo, and I didn't think they were nasty at the time because it was the difference between eating or not eating. And quite honestly, I was proud to be like a man in the world and providing for myself and my family. So, um, that sounds sexist, but whatever. Well, in my country, women didn't used to be able to even work or have a job in the first place. So, anyway, I have memories of making weird ass smoothies with some gnarly ass fruit and some cottage cheese and some milk. And the thought of that literally makes me sick. I will say that when I was eating those weird ass cottage cheese milk smoothies with weird ass fruits, uh, it was all good. It was literally like, well, I was very religious. So I was like God feeding me on earth and everything being safe. Oh, I'd only been in two relationships. I'd only been in two relationships in my whole life. So maybe the world didn't seem so terrible. And the smoothies weren't that bad. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm blaming my whole life on my relationships. I'm joking, but oh God. Who's the common denominator there? Me! I love complaining about my relationships and then asking myself who the common denominator was. It's humbling. Hi. I'm gonna finish this banana. Eventually. Uh, uh, well, he lost his job, so his living situation's no longer stable. What we finna do? Oh, I almost started like, unfortunately, I believe in karma, and this is one of the biggest karmic tests in one's life. I'm currently ghosting him. I'm a great daughter. I'm sorry. Sorry for ghosting you, Dad. I'm tripping, trying to like decide what to do. Oh Lord. A and J. Well, I'm an optimist. It's not really about whether it would be better or worse. It's literally a karmic test. Like, I'm not even tripping on it. I already decided a long time ago. There's parts of the Christian Bible that are hella real. One of the parts is that you owe your life to your parents. I believe that, dweeb. I totally do. And I'm in this funny boat where, thank you, Mr. Sness, for the super chat. I'm in this effed up boat where I don't have my mama. I'm pretty sure my mama passed away sometime in the last 20 years. She's like lost, kind of like, I'm pretty sure she's not with us type of situation. So when it comes to me taking care of my dad, I actually give everything that I would give. Not really. I try to. I did last time. Here we go. The last time that I attempted to live with my father, I really gave him everything that I would have given my mother if I had the opportunity to do so. Um, and I felt I felt beyond disrespected in that living situation, to say the absolute least. I've experienced this so many times where men, I guess women, people, sorry, people will treat, like, I will watch, let's just watch, I will watch one person treat everyone else in their life a certain way, and then they think they have the right to treat me differently than the way that they treat other people. Because what? Because I'm common law married to you? Because I'm your daughter? I don't know. But to actually feel like I am being treated less than a person, less than I see these people treat other people, like, I've seen two people in my life do this to me so intensely that I can't even imagine it. Conversations I have with, I'm not talking about my dad, the other person in my life that does this. I'll be like, do you talk to your employer like that? Like, if you wouldn't talk to your employer like that, why are you talking to me like that? So, I've witnessed my father do things to me that he would never do to anyone else. Maybe his girlfriends. Never mind. Never mind. I just imagined how much fun his girlfriends had dating him. Okay. So let me rephrase that. I witnessed him do things to me that he would never do to one of his male best friends. Or like his cousin who he loves. He would never do that to his cousin that he loves. So why does he do it to me? That's his karma. I don't know. My karma, but his karma. So, oh joy, am I looking forward to, I'm an optimist. I don't know. It's whatever. All I can do is play out my karma, right? That's all I can do. And I'm not saying that I'm perfect either. I will say, what will I say? I'm a 36-year-old woman. And I've seen a lot of other people's relationships with their father. What do I want to say about mine? I found it lacking. That's what I'll say. However, something I learned as a 36-year-old woman is that you can beg the world all day. I want this, I want this, I want this, I want this. But you know what the real, whatever the real freaking point is, or what I learned? I learned to give what I want. Because I know how it feels to want what I want. So I give what I want instead of crying about what I didn't get. And that's how I'm approaching this relationship. And I literally have like flipped it. And I call it reverse parenting. And like, okay, I don't really care who's the parent anymore, but the more sound person needs to be leading. Thank you, Edward. No, I don't drink. Sorry, that was not towards the person asking me. Who? Anyway, I got too deep. So that's what I learned. Crying about this particular part of my life, that it will kill you to cry about this, especially this. But you can stand up and you can be what you wanted that you didn't get. Are you telling me to finish eating my banana, Benny? Did you really know that I had this much banana left? I wasn't gonna waste it. Guess mine. Oh, my transgenerational trauma. Oh boy. Both my oops. Whoa! I always said something so crazy. I gotta wait for somebody to kick the bucket before I can come out like that on the internet. My bad. I almost said a sentence with my bleeps in it, so I thought the sentence was going to be fine with the bleeps in it. It wasn't. I love how this is like a foundation of my whole bleeping life, more than I would like to admit. What I just shut the F up on is like literally a foundation to my whole fudging life. More than I would like to admit. I could write you a 900-page novel. And yet I cannot. It's literally unspeakable. And I already spoke it and got blapped down my whole life for speaking it. But suffice to say, I have transgenerational trauma on both sides. Something fierce. And a big tenet of my life was literally getting the balls to talk about it. It took me like 15 years to even talk about it. I got put down for talking about it. Oh man, I got ejected out of my nuclear family for talking about it. maybe not just that. Oh, it was either that or some other BS that I didn't do. I got put on a trial, a fake trial. You know, when the people who have authority over take you into the bedroom to talk about something, or they take you aside in the private area so we can discuss something very important. I got put on a trial when I was 11 years old, and it was pretty great because I was convicted of something that I did not do. And there was lots of evidence that I did not do it. It was something on a computer, right? I was accused of doing something on a computer. And was a little techie girl. I was like 11 or 12 or 10 even. And I had been using a computer for 3 or 4 years. And I knew how to check the history on the computer. So I was like, okay, so the way that they got me is that I was sleeping in the room with the computer. So I had access to the computer, and something had been on the computer while I was there. And I was a little techie girl, so I went into the computer and I showed the internet history, and I showed that this computer had been used to access this type of material for months, if not like years. And I'm like, this deduces that I was not here on all these days when I get put on trial. It was determined that it was all my fault. Only my fault. Only my fault. I was the deviant. The end. And all the adults kind of just let the big adults that put me on trial just go off with that conclusion. And the greatest part was that the person who actually did it, it was like really obvious that they did it. Like, they had posters on the wall with that type of content. I'm sorry for laughing. I remember standing with my dad, and my dad and I are standing there in the room with the content on the wall. And my dad's like, I know you didn't do it. Anyway. I never got an apology for that. Never. Never. It became really obvious. Really obvious, continually obvious that I wasn't the one that did that in the following decades. And I never got an apology. Welcome to my talk therapy. This is my job. When you go to the therapist, when you go to the therapist, do you pay them? Or do you make $15 an answer? Do you make $15 an hour when you go to your therapy appointment like I just did? When you go to your therapist, do you pay them or do you make money while you go to your therapist? Okay, well, that was fun. I've been diagnosed as that bleep. Thank you for sharing, Maui. I look forward to being affluent enough to drop the B word. So I'm pretty sure I could call myself that B word here and not get in trouble. Thank you, Maui. Ooh. The man that opened my chakras lives in Hawaii. Now, should I try to seduce him and then go to Hawaii? This guy is interesting. I call him the blue golden-eyed boy. I tried to date him in 2016 and he ghosted me and dumped me. And it gave me a chakric awakening. Oh, and then he was friends with me when I got my bleep bleeped. It's weird. I think of like that. He ghosted me and dumped me, and I don't really remember when we started talking again. But I went to his house after my DV incident. Anyway, 2016, I guess I was 27-ish, wasn't I? 25, I don't know. Anyway, this guy was really interesting to me besides giving me a spiritual awakening and stuff. His heartbeat sounded hella weird to me. His heartbeat sounded... Okay, like something I'm supposed to follow, which sounds hella stupid. No, but his heartbeat sounded hella weird. Somebody's calling me from Ohio. Oh my god. I don't know anybody from Ohio. Thank you, Zisk. That's hella funny. The same clothes. Do you think I wore this recently? I didn't. Are you hallucinating that I'm wearing the same dress? Because I'm not. I actually had some dermatology problems right here. And now I've been wearing clean clothes and changing my sheets like obsessively. But thanks for slandering me. Thank you, Maui. Actually, before I became a YouTube live streamer, I saw this one like famous TikToker that people would make like charts of the clothes that she was wearing over the course of weeks to prove that she didn't do laundry or something. And I realized that y'all could do me like that if I let you. So I used to be like really militant about it or paranoid, but now my physical disability and my physical comfort are more important to me than anything else. Like oh yeah, I know what you're thinking where I was wearing the same dress. I was wearing a striped one, but that one actually had a collar. That one was orange and pink with horizontal stripes, and it has a collar that hurts me. I actually like did not have fun wearing that dress for 8 hours yesterday. Oh my god. I have like a physical disability to where my muscles get aggravated when I wear clothes. So that's legit why I wear a lot of the same clothes, is because I don't want to have a miserable experience. And I know like I have dresses that don't hurt, and most of my other clothing, like there's I swear like 70% of my clothes are not comfortable. So you'll see me in the same damn things because I'm trying to not feel like crap. How about that? Thank you, Benny. Oh, let's see how many of my albums are out on Spotify. Yes, I am able to see the financial benefits of my YouTube account. I have infinitely less schizophrenic episodes because of the financial effect of my YouTube account, namely no longer being under the threat of like federal prison and or poverty, namely being able to afford food and then like putting my life back together. And my life is never together, so let's put it together, not back together. YouTube is absolutely life-changing. Especially because I go into psychotic rage, like trying to do almost anything else. Okay. Oh my god, I have 400 monthly listeners on Spotify. Thank you, everyone. Wow, we have a new #1 song. I think that's Derek's fault. Thank you. The new #1. Oh wow, you know what's cool? The popular songs are now a bunch of different albums. There's like a bunch of different albums. It looks cool. How many different albums? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 different albums on my top 10 now. Thank you, everyone. That's really heartwarming. So we released The Moon is Golden Pink with Whales. Battery 90%. Been wailing. Have you? Whales. Have you ever been wailing? Have you ever been whale watching? Have you ever felt the whales breathe? Thank you, Maui. Have Have you ever heard the whales sing? Whales, where's my whale? Where's my faithful whale? Whale, 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 Hi, I'm DJ PinkMoonLust. This is my song, Whales. Thank you, Edward. Have you ever been whaling? Have you ever been whale watching? Have you ever the whales breathe? Have you ever heard the whales sing? Where's my whale? Hi, Michelle. Where's my faithful whale? Have you ever been whaling? Have you ever been whale watching? Have you ever felt the whales breathe? Have you ever heard the whales sing? Where's my whale? Where's my faithful whale? One grizzly, one. Have you ever been whaling? Have you ever been whale watching? Have you ever felt the whales breathe? Thank you, Zen. Have you ever heard the whales sing? Where's my whale? Where's my faithful whale? Whale, 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 have you ever been whaling? Have you ever been whale watching? Have you ever felt the whales breathe? Have you ever heard the whales sing? Hi, this is PinkMoonLust Whales, and I am PinkMoonLust, and this is my song that I wrote about whales. It's available on Spotify. I just released it last night. The album is called The Moon is Golden Pink with Whales. Where's my whale? Where's my have you ever been whaling? Have you ever been whale watching? Have you ever felt the whales breathe? Thank you, Benny. Have you ever heard the whales sing? Where's my By request. Nut House Looney Bin. Luna Bin. Nut House Looney Bin. Luna Bin. Nut House. Looney Bin. Luna Bin. Looney Bin. Luna Bin. Nut House Looney Bin. Luna Bin. Nut House. Looney Bin. Nut House Looney Bin. Luna Bin. Nut House Looney Bin. Luna Bin. Nut House Looney Bin. Luna Bin. Nut House Looney Bin. Nut House Looney Bin. Luna Bin. Nut House Looney Bin. Nut House. Looney Bin. Nut House Looney Bin. Luna Bin. Nut House Looney Bin. Luna Bin. Nut House Looney 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 Bin. Hi, Emerald Frequency. Luna Bin. Nut House. Well. Looney. What's up? Thank you, pee. I'll be right back.
Schizo, baby. What's up? Are you feeling things? Are you seeing? What's up? Schizo, baby. Schizo, baby. What's up? Schizo, baby. What's up? Are you feeling things?
Are you seeing?
What's up? Schizo, baby.
Schizo body. Are you seeing?
What's up? Are you feeling things? Are you seeing? What's up? Schizo, baby. Schizo, baby. What's up?
Is the person asking me if I'm a lesbian a beautiful woman?
What's up? Are you feeling things? Are you seeing? What's up? Schizo, baby. Schizo, baby. Are you feeling things?
Are you seeing?
What's up? Schizo, baby. I feeling things. Are you seeing? What's up? What's up? Are you feeling things?
Are you seeing?
What's up? Schizo, baby. What's up?
Has anyone ever had that purple indigenous corn? That's like blue or like the rainbow corn?
Schizo, baby.
What's up?
Are you feeling things? Are you seeing things? Are you seeing? Schizo, baby.
What's up?
Schizo, baby.
What's up? What's up?
Schizo, baby.
What's up?
Schizo, baby.
What's up?
Are you feeling things? Are you seeing?
What's up?
Schizo, baby. Schizo, baby.
What's up? What's up?
Schizo, baby. Schizo, baby.
What's up? Schizo, baby.
Schizo, baby.
What's up?
Are you feeling things? Are you seeing?
What's up? Schizo, baby.
Schizo, baby. Schizo, baby.
What's up? What's up?
Schizo, baby. Are you feeling things? Are you seeing?
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
Schizo, baby,
Are you seeing?
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
What's up?
What's up? What's up? What's up? Schizo, baby.
That was awesome.
Nut house, loony, bin. What's up? Schizo, baby. Schizo, baby. What's up? Are you feeling things? Are you seeing? What's up? Schizo, baby.
Schizo, baby.
Schizo, baby. What's up? Schizo, baby. Schizo, baby. What's up? Are you feeling things? Are you seeing? What's up? Thank you. Schizo, baby.
Schizo, baby.
Schizo, baby. What's up?
Schizo, baby.
Schizo, baby. What's up? Are you feeling things? Are you seeing? What's up? Schizo, baby. Schizo, baby. Schizo, baby.
Schizo, baby.
Schizo, baby. What's up? Schizo, baby. Schizo, baby. What's up? Are you feeling things? Are you seeing? What's up? Schizo, baby.
Thank you for the request, Zisk. Via super chat.
Schizo, baby.
I'll be right back, and then we'll listen to that song.
Schizo, baby. What's up? Schizo, baby. Schizo, baby. What's up? Are you feeling things? Are you seeing? What's up? Schizo, baby.
Schizo, baby.
Schizo, baby. What's up?
Schizo, baby.
Schizo, baby. What's up? Are you feeling things? Are you seeing? What's up? Schizo, baby.
Schizo, baby.
Schizo, baby. What's up?
Schizo, baby.
Schizo, baby. What's up? Are you feeling things? Are you seeing? What's up? Schizo, baby. Schizo, baby. Schizo, baby.
Schizo, baby.
Schizo, baby. What's up?
Schizo, baby.
Schizo, baby. What's up? Are you feeling things? Are you seeing? What's up? Schizo, baby.
Schizo, baby.
bass. Schizo bass. What's up? Schizo bass. Schizo bass. What's up? How you feeling things? How you seeing? What's up? Schizo bass. Schizo bass. Schizo bass. What's up? Schizo bass. Schizo bass. What's up? How you feeling things? How you seeing? What's up? Schizo bass. Schizo bass. Schizo bass. What's up? Schizo bass. What's up? Schizo bass. What's up? How you feeling things? How you seeing? What's up? Schizo bass. Schizo bass. Schizo bass. What's up? How you feeling things? How you seeing? What's up? Schizo bass. Schizo bass. Schizo bass. How you feeling things? How you seeing? What's up? Schizo bass. Schizo bass. Schizo bass. Schizo bass. Schizo bass. What's up? Schizo bass. How you feeling things? Are you seeing? What's up? Schizo bass. Schizo bass. Schizo bass. What's up? Schizo bass. What's up? How you feeling things? How you seeing? What's up? Schizo bass. Schizo bass. Schizo bass. What's up? Schizo bass. Schizo bass. What's up? Are you seeing? What's up? Schizo bass. Schizo bass. Schizo bass. What's up? Schizo bass. Schizo bass. How you feeling things? How you seeing? What's up? Schizo bass. Schizo bass. Schizo bass. What's up? Schizo bass. What's up? Schizo bass. Schizo bass. What's up? Are you feeling things? Are you seeing? What's up? Schizo bass. Schizo bass. Schizo bass. What's up? Schizo bass. What's up? Are you feeling things? Are you seeing? What's up? Schizo bass. Schizo bass. Schizo bass. Schizo bass. What's up? Are you feeling things? Are you seeing? What's up? Schizo bass. Schizo bass. Schizo bass. Schizo bass. Are you feeling things? Are you seeing? What's up? Schizo bass. Schizo bass. Schizo bass. What's up, baby? Schizo bass. What's up, baby? Schizo bass. What's up? Are you feeling things? Are you seeing? What's up? What's up? Schizo babe, schizo babe, schizo babe. What's up?
What's up?
Schizo babe. What's up? Are you feeling things? Are you seeing? What's up? What's up? What's up? Schizo babe, schizo babe, schizo babe. What's up? Are you feeling things? Are you seeing? What's up? What's up? What's up? Schizo. You're looking for something I have, and I feel it in my body. I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind.
Join me here in this spiritual exercise. What you do is you take your consciousness when it says, I feel it in my body. You put your consciousness in your lower chakras in your body, your torso. And then when it says, I feel it in my mind, you take your consciousness to your mind, which is of your higher chakras. And then when it tells you to go back to the body, put your consciousness back here, and then go back and forth. I'm open. Come inside. You're looking for something I have. I feel it in my body. I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body. And I feel it in my I feel it in my body. And I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body. I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body. I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body. I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body. I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body. I can't handle feeling it nowhere now. It's too much everywhere. LOL.
I feel it in my body. I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body. I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body. I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body. I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body. I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body. I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body. I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body. I feel it in my mind. Open, come inside. You're looking for something I have, and I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind.
I'm not doing the exercise. Whoa! I'm not doing that exercise anymore, bro. I quit. As I was saying that, my freaking third eye was all like weird and like sparkle shimmery. Wow. I quit. I quit. I quit.
Feel it in my
I'll be
body,
right back.
and I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. I'm open, come inside. You're looking for something I have. And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. Feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body. I'm open, come inside. You're looking for something I have, and I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind.
The human body is funny. It's like a third eye open, third eye, blah, blah, blah. I'm going to open your third eye. I know how to open your third eye. Third eye, third eye, third eye, la, 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 third eye. And then my third eye starts to sparkle. And I'm like, ah! Derp. Anyway, somebody bought me this off of my Throne wish list. Yay! Yay! Why do you ask? What about me seems to make you wonder? Is it my masculine beauty? Do I feel like your daddy to you? Anyway, I'm waiting for the water to boil. I'm excited. Hi, Michelle. Okay, we're gonna. Okay. Oh, dang. I broke the ingredients list. Wow. Oh, yeah, we can smell it. I forgot that I have, like, spiritual experiences from the smell of this. Anyway, this is the Rishi Tangerine Hibiscus. I've never had this one. I'm freaking jazzed. It's funny that I like hibiscus. I do. Real hibiscus is hella sour and like bright red. Anyway, the first ingredient is hibiscus. Are you ready? Then it's ginger, rose hips, orange peel, licorice, lime, and oil of tangerine. Bro. Here we go. This should be really beautiful smelling. I know it will be, actually. This is the Rishi Tea and Botanicals Company. It's like my new favorite tea company, really. I dropped it. Okay. Okay. Here we go. I'm going to sniff it. Okay. I knew this would smell beautiful, but it is literally unspeakably beautiful. The first whiff was just nothing but beauty. The second whiff makes me know this is going to be a gnarly drink. But oh my god, the first whiff, I don't know what the first whiff, it must have just been the hibiscus, I don't know. But oh my god. That smells gnarly. Okay. It's funny how the first whiff gave me a spiritual... Wow, there's not too much in this bag. That's weird. Usually the bags are filled more. That's funny. Okay, I'm excited. I'm gonna go get the hot water and add it to this. In the plastic bag! Don't do it, I'm joking. I have a glass bottle. Okay, I'll be right back.
And I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind, and I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind, and I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind, and I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind, and I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind, and I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind, and I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind, and I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. I'm open, come inside. You're looking for something I have, and I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body, and I feel it in my mind.
told you the tea bag looked empty. It didn't look empty. It just looked whatever. It's definitely strong enough. Reishi teas are not for the weak. They're like herbal as hell in heaven or whatever. Like smack you upside the head with herbs type of situation. This is way too hot to drink still. Well, we just started with boiling water. So we got like a while. Thank you. Yes. Dear. Yes, Michelle, it's the vibe. It's an experience. I should have made that tea earlier. Thank you for another laughing disco. Those are like expensive. Thank you. Yay. Third eye, third eye, third eye, third eye. I'm PinkMoonLust. I am not a famous, a famous something, but not like a screen actress. No. I never really tried. Rishi. R-I-S-H-I. Bro. I got reintroduced to this tea company from Jesus. Jesus gave me this tea. I went to church, and the church had the lavender mint flavor. Amusingly enough, the lavender mint reishi tastes like sage the most. Anyway, I got the eucalyptus one, which is gnarly. I got the eucalyptus one like 4 years ago, and I couldn't even drink it. That's lame. I should have drank it. Anyway, and I didn't like the reishi tea company. After trying the eucalyptus, I think I tried the elderberry one and the eucalyptus one, and I'm like, I wasn't mature enough to roll with it. Like, for instance, there's a pink lemon ginger one. I didn't really like it, but at the end of the day, it was a beautiful herbal experience. Even if I didn't personally like it. It's hard to explain, just because the herbs in the amount that the reishi tea company gives you, it's such a dose. Like, okay, I don't drink alcohol. I drink herbal tea, and let me tell you, the herbal teas that I drink, they mess you up, bro. Like, you're like, everyone's looking to feel different or to feel better. The herbal tea from the grocery store that I get literally makes you feel way different than before you drank it. So it's interesting to say that now I have enough self-discipline to drink the herbal experiences whether or not I think they taste good, because they feel amazing. And it's weird I didn't have that discipline 5 years ago, but 5 years ago that I tried the eucalyptus tea, I was still able to eat cheese and eggs. I was eating omelets and biscuits. I ate omelets and biscuits and gravy until my gallbladder totally crashed. Probably not my funnest moment. So, I was like eating omelets and biscuits and gravy and refried beans and potatoes from this diner. Oh my god. Oh, it was so good. I did it until my body would not let me do anything like that ever again. Anyway, that was the type of headspace I was in when I tried to drink the eucalyptus tea 5 years ago, like kamikaze omelet, not like me now, where I'm like clutching my pearls and drinking aloe vera. Anyway, thought it was funny that I released a couple albums and then I was playing the ones that I didn't release yet. What the hell? Clutching the pearls. Clutching the pearls. What does that phrase really mean? Isn't it like virtue signaling or like judgment? Like hiding your pearls from filth or something? What does clutching your pearls mean? Reacting with exaggerated, often performative shock, moral outrage, or dismay to something, usually not truly scandalous. I was clutching my pearls against omelets, as somebody who has gallbladder problems needs to. But that's funny. I can have egg white omelets with low-fat cheese and no butter. I don't have them often, but I could have them in theory. Dude, I should open a food truck and I should sell these low-fat, high-protein omelets so people like me can eat omelets again. Make gallbladder problem people omelets again. Oh, I like vegan biscuits and vegan gravy. Wait, maybe just vegetarian gravy that doesn't taste like bleep. Like the country gravy with like chicken breakfast sausage instead of pork. And like, oh my god, that sounds so good. I've taken my breath away with how much I want biscuits and gravy that won't kill me. Oh god. Damn. I can't even tell you the reaction that I'm having to biscuits and gravy right now. Damn. If she doesn't have a spontaneous O when she thinks about biscuits and gravy, do you really want her? Okay. Should we commit bleepicide by biscuits and gravy? No. We should make the one that won't kill me. Should we blank and blank the biscuits? No. Step away from the biscuits and gravy. Do not pass go. Do not commit bleep-aside with the biscuits and gravy. Stop thinking about it unless you're about to go, like, get some, like, vegetable shortening. We're about to make some vegan biscuits up in this bleep. What you about to make the biscuits out of? I don't even know, bro. Maybe Whole Foods has some cheating biscuits that won't kill me. No, but oh my god. Bro, I know how to make gravy from a roux. Oh my god, this is gonna happen. What day is it? I might have to do this on Saturday for this to make sense. I want to make country gravy with chicken breakfast sausage. Oh my god. And an olive oil roux of like black pepper and rosemary. Not like a lot of rosemary, but you know, like just a little bit. I have psychological problems eating. I haven't felt like this feeling in a long time. I feel like I lustfully want this gravy. Anyway. The UK. Why? Well, to Wales? No, I'm drinking. English accents kind of mess me up, to be honest. I don't know if I could handle, like, everybody having an accent that messes me up. Or, like, most people. Like, you ask me all these slang English things, and I die. I don't have a choice on how I react to the accent. And like also it goes both ways. If people feel like that, if I feel like that, other people are gonna feel like that when I start talking too. And I don't want to wander around in a country where everyone is just like at the pub. That sounded like I'm condemning the whole country to alcoholism, but what I meant is like I'm gonna go bar hopping with all y'all dudes and all y'all girls who talk in a certain way that leaves me feeling stupid. Stupid in a nice way. That's literally what I feel like when people invite me to the UK. I'm like, I can't even walk around, bro. I can't. And like, the UK accent isn't the only kind of accent in the international world. Oh, I used to hang out on this app where you talk to strangers internationally. I'm biting my finger. There's a lot of accents I can't handle. I have a lot of self-defense mechanisms, it occurs to me. Anyway, this is my hobby. Hi, I'm PinkMoonLust as a hobby. Pretty sure I don't have Parkinson's. What are the symptoms of Parkinson's? Are you about to like give me an epiphany right now? Symptoms of Parkinson's disease. Tremor.
Parkinson's disease symptoms include motor issues like tremors,
I did
rigidity,
not ask
slow
you
movements,
to
and balance
yell
problems.
at me. I can read.
Loss of smell, sleep.
Are you kidding me? Shut up.
These symptoms often start on one side of the body and can spread, so it's important.
Shut up.
For medical advice or a diagnosis, consult a professional.
Don't you love AI?
Parkinson's disease symptoms.
Oh my god. Ah! That AI search gave me Parkinson's. I love AI. AI makes my life so much better. I did not tell it to talk to me. Is it talking to me because I talk to it? Is that why I don't talk to it? I never talk to it. I never put... I did not tell it me to yell... I did not tell it to yell me the Parkinson's through my full blast Bluetooth. Are you kidding me? The best part, I tried to turn off the Bluetooth. It goes to my phone, yelling at me through my phone. And then it went back to the Bluetooth. Why? I don't know. So I had to turn off the Bluetooth twice. And it's still yelling at me through my phone. And you call that artificial intelligence. Sorry. That's a reference to Friends.
You're looking for something I had. Come inside.
That freaked me out so bad it wouldn't shut up. That I didn't even get the answer to my flipping question. Okay, so actually no, I don't have any symptoms of Parkinson's. I'm not laughing at that. I'm laughing. What I'm laughing at right now is that I have really good balance. Like, I do things that would make most people fall on their ass on a general level. And I have good balance. Yes, I slipped while fishing. That was not because of... That was the mud and my dumbass self. That was not like a symptom of Parkinson's. But anyway, I catch myself so much more than I fall. And I have good balance on a general level. Bless my heart. And one of the things Parkinson's just talked, the symptoms of Parkinson's was loss of smell. I have like a wicked sense of smell, like a transcendental sense of smell. So no, I wouldn't say that I have any symptoms of Parkinson's in my opinion. However, I do have convulsions from an unknown source, and symptoms of Tourette's technically. So Lord really knows what that is. Luckily, have you ever heard anyone say that they have the good, not luckily, but take the luckily out, roll it back. Have you ever heard anyone say that they have good Tourette's? Neither have I. But I have good Tourette's. I have the good Tourette's where I have tics because I'm having spiritual experiences, and I don't want to get rid of my spiritual experiences at all. Lord have mercy. So I'm chilling with my tics and my God in the heaven on earth type of thing when applicable, if applicable. Yeah. Also, I hope everyone who has Tourette's gets the good Tourette's eventually. I hope everyone's Tourette's turns into the good Tourette's. And they're like, hell no, I ain't medicating this. I'ma sit in it. I hope everybody's Tourette's turns into the good Tourette's where they find and they know God and they love themselves and their spastic mannerisms. Sorry. I hope everyone who is ticking to hell finds a way to tick to heaven and is just sitting there with their twitchy ass ticks and are like, I love myself! This is the greatest incarnation ever! I'm sorry if I was technically mocking people who have tics, but for real, you're like having your eyes roll back into your head and you're like, yay! You can't control your neck, but you're all about it! May everyone have the good Tourette's. May everyone be blessed. Thank you, Hoover. Yep, Zisk. Nothing will get you twitchier than a lifetime of traumatic events. Nothing makes a person twitchy quite like unending anguish and a lack of safety. Spiritual safety, mental safety, all the safeties in the world, none makes you a little twitchy. Maybe the possession is from your eyes. There were no demons here until you spoke demons. Maybe you're the demon. In fact, maybe I wrote this. This song, maybe this album called This Is What a Demon Looks Like is actually about you. Perhaps. Did you see it? Thank you, Paul. I broke character. Did you see it? Did you see it? Did you feel This is what a demon feels like. This is what a demon This is what a demon looks like. I feel like I need a bigger speaker. Should we take this one back and then get the bigger one? This is what a demon looks like. Guess why my tea is red? Say it. Holy crap, y'all. I did turn off the Slack. Talk about. Oh my god. This is red because of hibiscus. Yay. This is the Rishi Tangerine Hibiscus herbal tea. There's no caffeine. It has, damn, I did screw up the ingredients list. It has hibiscus, ginger root, rose hips, orange peel, licorice root, lime, and tangerine oil. Oh my god. I was honestly expecting it to be sour as hell. It is very well balanced. It's surprisingly tame for a hibiscus. Like the pink lemon ginger was, I guess there was the lemon in the lemon ginger making it sour as hell. But the pink lemon ginger tea was sour as hell. At first, I was expecting this to be sour, but it's really balanced. Wow. It's a little too hot still. Oh my god. Somebody bought this off of my Throne wish list. Thank you. I've never had this. This is the first time I'm trying this flavor. It's really good. Thank you, Edward. Honestly, even the flavors of Rishi tea I don't like are really worthwhile on an herbal standpoint. And they make it thick. Can you tell that this one little tea bag made some thick, strong tea? I said the tea bag looked empty. Oh no, that was as strong as it needed to be. I can tell that Rishi tests their products. Because they give such an amazing amount of herbs in the tea bag, and it provides like an experience. And no, they didn't pay me. I'm paying them because they're fudging amazing. I dropped the F-bomb. Oh my god. Anyway. Wow, this literally is life-changing. This feels like beyond food. It feels like a mental elixir. Like, all I had today was coffee and 2 bananas. A couple drinks of this makes me feel like a better person than a person who just had 2 bananas and coffee. For real. Damn. This is like this is like what everyone accuses me of drinking, except infinitely better and legal, or like you don't like it's not restricted at the grocery store. LOL. A lot of people accuse me of getting crunk. Well, this will make you crunk. I like matcha. I was drinking matcha in the winter because it was hella cold, and it was nice to have like a hot matcha latte situation. I guess I've just been chorking back the coffee. I stopped drinking matcha and I just went back to coffee, 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 coffee. I don't know why. I still have some around the house somewhere, I think. I like matcha. I used to ask me why I'm in debt. No, when I lived in the Bay Area, I used to get a triple shot mocha and then a matcha for later to like come down. Like for the 4 shot come down, the 4 espresso shot come down. Oh my God. The okay, so I would get these lattes that I think it was still, I'm pretty sure it was 12 ounces, but there was 4 shots in 12 ounce in a 12-ounce cup. And oh my God, it was like so strong. I cannot even tell you. I cannot even tell you how strong that was. Thank you, Sir Mad Tinkerer, for the super chat. Thank you. Anyway, oh my God. I remember like I would take like 2 sips of that and then I would be good. I'd take like 2 sips on the walk home and I'd get home and it would be like that full, like that empty. It would be still full as hell. uh, 2 sips of a quad shot 12-ounce mocha. It was a vegan 12-ounce quad shot mocha. Oh my God, have mercy on my soul. Too much caffeine for who, J-Dog? For who? For who? For who? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. No, I'm joking. J-Dog's right. That's not clinically recommended, probably. One time I ordered a matcha latte from Starbucks with extra matcha, and the broham barista dude didn't stir the matcha in properly. But oh boy, did he like sell me the matcha farm. He gave me an incredible amount of matcha when I asked for extra, but it wasn't stirred in. So it was like, do you like chewing your matcha? Do you like chewing big clumps of matcha? I actually did. Yeah. Anyway. Oof. Ew. Why'd you make my crackhead self suddenly curious? How many years have I gone without being curious? Now all of a sudden I'm like, huh, what kind of crackhead stuff is that? Yay! Hi, Derek! You missed me talking about my childhood briefly, or like for an hour, and it was funny because somebody was like, you need a therapist. And I was like, and I looked at the total on the money I had made during that hour, and I was like, when you go to your therapist, do you pay your therapist or do they pay you? So that was fun. Yay, J Dog. Anyway, so we talked about my transgenerational trauma. I almost flew off the cuff and said something hella crazy. That's not so why does it hella crazy? Why? It's one of those things that you would have to investigate if you were a mandated reporter. Importer. One of those things you would have to investigate if you were a mandated reporter. Have you ever accidentally met a mandated reporter? That's fun. One time I went to the emergency room for an unrelated event and I mentioned something to a mandated reporter that I didn't even know what a mandated reporter was or when to shut my mouth. That was fun. I casually mentioned that something had happened to me. And then I had to talk to a police officer about it because they didn't know what mandated reporters were. That was funny, kind of. I don't know. Oh, to be young. Good times, exactly. The nurse at the hospital is a mandated reporter. Good to know, right? Oh, to be young. Anyway, so I'm like, hey, this happened to me last week. Might I have some medical follow-up about this? And then all of a sudden there's a police officer and they're like, so I hear that this happened to you last week. And I'm like, oh, damn. Yeah, but I wasn't trying to talk to you about it. And they were like, all like, they were like mad at my attitude about it. Not like mad, but they like looked at me like I had done something wrong for not wanting to report a crime against me. And now, as a 36-year-old woman, I understand that we live in a community, and if things happen to you in the community and you don't talk about it, you are actually allowing the community to have problems. But at the same time, is it your responsibility to go through that BS every time a mofo breaks the law? Really? Every time a mofo breaks the law, I gotta go to court? Yeah. You do, kind of. But at the same time... Anyway, so all of a sudden I got a police officer coming at me some type of way because I don't have the mental fortitude to go to court. Like, what am I supposed to do about this? I don't know. Anyway, I learned that I wanted to go to court when a mofo breaks the law. And oh boy, did I have a wonderful time spending 3 years of my life in court the next time a mofo broke the law. Super hard. Let's have a round of applause for the life of women. Taken years, sometimes decades out of their mofo life to put a mofo where they belong. Oh, I don't know if they even deserve to be there, honestly. Mofo. Anyway. I'm joking. I'm not the executioner. I'm just a civilian. Anyway, thank you, Mr. Ahi. God gave them to me. Mandated reporters are fun. Am I Ash Nico? Yes, sir. Yes. Am I Ash Nico? Is she really the reason why you want green puke? I need to know where you got this desire. Like the Nickelodeon slime or something? Were you born in the 90s? God help you. Anyway. Thank you, Kayla. Kundalini Alfredo. Tacos qualify as Kundalini Alfredo. God needs to help me. I am God, and you are God. Let's help and get helped. Yay! Hi, do you have a minute to talk about eternity? Oh, Christ. Do you have a moment to talk about the universe being the definition of your existence? Like the whole damn thing being you? Would you like to argue about the Earth being 2,000 years old or eternal? Derp. Yay! Oh, Derek. Do you think you YOLO? I don't want to be the one to break it to you. But I highly doubt you're gonna YOLO. I guess you could technically, hypothetically transcend, but I don't know, bro. It kind of like rubs me the wrong way when people say YOLO. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about, YOLO? I think you've been misinformed. Huh. In other words, I firmly believe in eternity. Like you can feel it on the other side of whatever mortality is. On the other side of the card, you can feel the echo of your previous lives, and the echo of your previous lives is the definition of your current life. And your mortality is not an escape. I used to think that this existence was something that you could rest from. I used to think that this existence was something that you could end. I used to think that death would be the end of this particular existence. And then I glimpsed eternity. And eternity actually made me something like bitter. Automatically, go figure. The beauty of eternal life would make you feel something other than immortal, but indeed trapped and victimized in your own consciousness indefinitely, forever. The end of this life not even being the seeming escape you would think it was. The end of this life just being the beginning of the exact same existence, painted perhaps a different color, a different picture, the same exact existence as a metaphor. I used to think that the end of this life would mean a rest from everything that made me so incredibly tired. And then I glimpsed, as I said, eternity. I reached for the end of this life, and I saw the next life on the other side of this life. And I'm like, this is not gonna end. If I close my eyes on this existence, if I cease to exist alive here, I would open my eyes into the exact same existence. And there is no escape. So you better do it right, Buttercup. The end of your life is not going to end anything. So you better do it right, Buttercup.
Battery 70%.
You're looking for something I have, and I feel it in my body and I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body and I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body and I feel it in my mind, and I feel it in my body and
that that was not a negative reaction on the slightest bit. And even though this is hibiscus, it is beautifully balanced. That was like being permeated by the most beautiful, healing, wonderful sensation. Ah, that was like the best thing I ever swallowed. Let's get this straight.
I feel it in my body and I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body and I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body and I feel it in my mind. I feel it in my body and I feel it in my mind.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ, bro.
I feel it in my body and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body and I feel it in my mind. And I feel it in my body and I feel it in my mind. Feel it in my body and I feel it in my mind.
Hi, I'm DJ PinkMoonLust. I make my own music with AI. I just released a bunch of albums on Spotify. Yay! I love electronic music and I'm a spiritualist. So I talk a lot about chakras. It's funny, I laugh to myself. Sometimes I make some like egotistical announcement like, I am a Buddhist and a Hinduist and all my songs, I can't even finish this. All my songs are about chakras. And then I think to myself, oh, I got songs that are just about like random bleep that has nothing to do with spiritualism. Or I think like, oh, I got all of my songs are about spiritual topics or my ex-boyfriend or some dude who I'm in love with who did not even date me. Thank you, Derek. Where did I purchase the tea from? I'm glad you asked. Somebody bought it for me off of my Throne wish list. Off of Amazon. I have a Throne wish list where you can buy me tea. And somebody bought it for me. Yay! But it's at Amazon and Whole Foods and probably some other places. Also, you can buy it directly from Rishi. I don't know what their website is called, but they have a cool website. You can buy it from them directly. That's always nice. Oh, thank you for gracing us with your presence, Hunter. I see you're a fancy YouTuber. I just drank a can of coffee, so I'm cut off for a little while. I can't drink multiple cans of that coffee in a day or my gallbladder will tell me to go bleep myself. But I do plan on having more coffee. Oh, damn, it's already 3 p.m. Do I need it? Damn. Anyway. I'm sweating because of my tea. I forgot what song we were going to listen to. The tea was hot. I burped on you. Wow, the burp was amazing. Sorry. Oh, thank you, Derek, for that super chat question. I forgot what I was doing. I have to pee. I wonder why. Let's listen to this one.
This is God, this is church. My religion is your body. This is God, this is church.
Oh my god. I swear to God, that tea already made my skin look better. I look significantly more alive just by ingesting that tea. I swear to God.
My religion is your body. This is God, this is church. My religion is your body. This is God. This is church. My religion is your body. Trance. Trance. I only pray when you're in my hands. I only pray when you're in my hands. My hands, in my hands. I let go of myself and I surrender. This is God. This is church. My religion is your body. This is God. This is church. My religion is your body. This is God. This is church. My religion is your body.
I thought J Dog said thought church.
This is God. This is church. My religion is your body.
No, like THOT.
I let go of myself and I surrender. Trance. This is God. This is true.
Okay, so that song was a random. I feel like it's random because I remember writing it. It was just random. Okay, this song says trance. Hella randomly. It says trance. I only pray when you're in my hands. Trance. It says trance twice. Dude, I take that like a command. I take it like it's a verb. They're like, I'm like, they like me, I'm like, trance. And I'm like, boom, 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 higher chakra, blah, blah, shaman, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, what? Okay, trance. I demand trance. I'm like, okay, well, I see what you did there. Damn. I'll be right back.
This is God. This is church. My religion is your body. This is God. This is church. My religion is your body. This is God. This is church. My religion is your body. This is God. This is church. My religion is your body. Ooh. Trance. I only pray when you're in my hands.
Being egotistical about it made it not happen. The ego is the only thing in between you and an endless, blissful spiritual experience literally your ego. Make no mistake.
I only breathe when you're in my hands. My hands. In my hands. I let go of myself and I surrender. This is God, this is church. My religion is your body. This is God, this is church. My religion is your body. This is God, this is church. My religion is your body. This is God, this is church. My religion is your body.
You can't block me. God wants you to see me. This is God's plan. I'm joking. You can block me. I'm not tripping. I don't know. Press the button. Scroll away.
I let go of myself and I surrender. This is God, this is church. My religion is your body. This is God, this is church. My religion is your body. This is God, this is church. My religion is your body. This is God, this is church. My religion is your body. Trance. I only pray when you're in my hands. Trance. I only pray when you're in my hands. My hands. In my hands. Trance. I let go of myself and I surrender. This is God, this is church. My religion is your body. This is God, this is church. My religion is your body. This is God, this is church. My religion is your body. This is God, this is church. My religion is your body. And I surrender. Trance.
the Mad Tinkerer. Thank you for the super chat.
Sunken in it again and again and again. Sunken in it again. Sinking into it, sunken into it again and again and again. Sunken in it, you never felt it once, you never felt it twice. Sunken in it again and again. You never felt it once, never felt it twice. Never fallen in it, ever again, again, again. The illusion sinking, sinking. The illusion sinking again. Sunken in it again and again and again. Sunken in it, sunken into it, sunken into it again. Again, sinking in it. You never felt it once, you never felt it twice. Sunken in it again and again. You never felt it once, you never felt it twice. Never falling in it, ever again, again, again. The illusion sinking, sinking. The illusion sinking again. Sinking in it again and again and again. Sunken in it, sinking into it, sunken into it again, again, again. Sinking in it. You never felt it once, you never felt it twice. Sunken in it again and again. You never felt it once, you never felt it twice. Never falling in it, ever again, again, again. The illusion sinking, sinking. The illusion sinking again.
Oh my Jesus, Lord have mercy. First of all, this song is actually a tribute to Charlie XCX. I want to say that. And it also has the terminology of my hypnotist. That song is called Sunken in It by PinkMoonLust. Hi, I'm PinkMoonLust. Sup? That song is kind of hard to sing, to be honest, because I use different tenses of the word sinking and sunken, and I go sinking in it, sunken in it, sunken into it, and it's a wow. Anyway, oh Christ, I have to talk about the spiritual I don't have to. I'm a shaman, so I'm apt to do that. I felt a weird ass feeling in my chakras. Like the thing I was sinking into was my chakras. And this song is definitely about the God, I'm ticking. Okay. This song is about this song is about the elucidatory nature of this existence. And it's quite beautiful. Um, to me, it's supposed to be a tribute to that Charlie XCX song that's like falling again and again. It's something, I don't know, I don't remember. So I went to go make a tribute, and then I read the tribute and I was like, what you trying to do? You trying to steal that song, girl? And I was like, no, I'm not really trying to tribute it. I'm trying to tribute, I'm not trying to steal. So I rewrote the original lyrics to be nothing like well, it's something like it still, of course. It's literally I think Charlie XCX was literally talking about love or vulnerability in relationships or something. And when I listen to my tribute song, it feels like I'm talking more about reincarnation than just a relationship or love, but that's definitely what reincarnation is. Definitely finding your bliss, as Joseph Campbell says. Oh my god, I sound like love on the spectrum du jour. Anyway. Oh, fun. Sunken in it again and again. Sunken in it is on the I Know You Want That. Let me double check this. I'm almost sure. Oh crap, I'm wrong. Okay. Bro, I thought it's published. Is this song not published? No, it is. It's on I Feel It in My Body and I Feel It in My Mind. I knew it was published. It's the second track on I Feel It in My Body and I Feel It in My Mind. Isn't that a banger of an album? I swear to God, I'm producing albums that have no B-sides. It's cute. Hi, welcome to my therapy if I want it. Do I want to talk about my childhood? Do I want to talk about my transgenerational trauma? Do I want to talk about my adolescence? Do I want to talk about my struggles with addiction? I can't even finish that sentence without laughing. Actually, you know what? I have wonderful things to report about my struggle with addiction. Like, it was beautiful. It was like the devil incarnated with me in my mind. It was, and it is. If you want to know what the Antichrist is, the Antichrist or the devil or the Lucifer or whatever is your own bleeping self clutching to the substances of the world, especially the substances that will bleep you out of this consciousness in a bad way. Anyway, what addiction didn't I struggle with is a better question. I guess the bottle wasn't too alluring to me ever. I would say that I did not struggle with alcohol because I was busy struggling with better things. Which is a bad stigma. Or like, I shouldn't glorify anything, but bro, the only struggle is holding it in, J-Dog. I ain't got no struggle with that. What you talking about, struggle? I'm gonna struggle myself over there, and I'm gonna not find a struggle over there. I'll be right back. What problems you got? Oh, my lobster is too buttery. My life too full of pleasure. Oh no. I'm kind of joking, but let's listen to it. Okay, there's a new theme. There's a new theme to my albums. So the ones that have my wait, this theme is broken by one album. Just forget Peaches and Cupcakes and Bangers. Just forget about that album cover. But besides that album cover, my album covers have a theme. Now, if it's an instrumental track, it'll have a flower and not my face. If it has lyrics, it'll have my face on it. Besides Peaches and Cupcakes and Bangers. Anyway, so this is an album. I'm tired of the Jesus. Thank you for joining us. This album has my favorite flower, possibly my favorite flower on it. And it kind of doesn't even match. I should have found like an African flower or like a Moroccan flower or at least a flower from somewhere over there. But no, I put that flower, which is actually North American. But anyway, this is an album I released yesterday called Techno from Over There. I'll be right back. I've been triggered in a good way. Let's brush our hair first. Down. Did you have some preconceived notion of what you thought I was gonna be? Darn. Hey, this is an album that I released yesterday. It's called Techno from Over There. And I'm PinkMoonLust, and it's available on Spotify. This is what it looks like. It's cute. Yay. I'm a Sagittarius. I admitted it's AI. They sit here and make AI songs with people all day. I admitted it. Ooh, ah. That's what's going on here. I transitioned when your dad asked me to. Thank you, Lady Lynn. Thank you, Lo. CeeLo Lander, no? Thank you, Derek. Thank you. Thank you. Hikari Ritris. If I put out an instrumental album, it's literally going to be instrumental songs that are going to get stuck in your head. already released. Yay, it's live on Spotify and maybe probably the other places. Oh boy. Zerky Jerky says, filming your psychosis episodes on a live stream is a wild way to combat having schizophrenia. Almost like you don't have anything wrong with you and you made a grammar mistake and I'm faking this weird bleep for clout. Well, I wouldn't actually characterize as all of my live streams as being filming my psychosis. I actually probably rarely film my real psychoses, although it does happen. Usually I just come here when I'm already freaking out as a way of like taking myself out of it. Also, like, who are you to judge me? Also, like, are you the mental health police? Are you literally up in my life gauging? Are you literally up in my life gauging the levels of my mental illness? The schizophrenic girl probably isn't that schizophrenic. I wish the schizophrenic girl wasn't as schizophrenic as you think she's not. I kind of want to ask you. I can't even ask you if you've ever had. I want to ask you if you've ever had the image. How do I say this in a terms of service way? Have you ever wanted to ingest parts of your own body while in a psychosis? No? Well, I think that if you had ever been so schizophrenic that you were afraid that you were about to ingest parts of your own body, you might shut your mouth in the world when somebody else says they're schizophrenic. You might really understand what they mean and what they're up against. Or you can put the schizophrenic people down if you want and question the severity of their symptoms. But until you've ever had the urge to ingest your own body parts, yay! I'm glad to hear that. I don't know. I don't know what the 615 series means, but thank you. I look forward to. Yes, when I went to the emergency room and told them I was afraid of. I was fake. I went to the emergency room and I told them that I was afraid of that part. And I did it for clout. I'm joking. I'm being sarcastic. I'm joking. But the idea that I would go to an emergency room and beg them for help with my schizophrenia, and the idea that it would be a joke or that something that I did on the internet for views, as opposed to like something very real that happened to me. That actually makes me feel better about the whole incident, to be honest. The idea that I'm insane in a different way and faking my schizophrenic symptoms would make my life like different, like way different than actually having images of wanting to ingest that part. Because I don't think anybody really wants to do that. But oh boy, that's actually one of the symptoms of schizophrenia. Woo! I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Yeah, Dennis, Derek. I accidentally called you Derek. I mean Dennis. I'm flat. Don't worry if I call you Dennis. It's just because I really like you and I want to hand you the bleep. Anyway. Can you imagine your mind telling you to eat something that you really shouldn't eat? No, not like pizza, like this. Like, people actually do that and they're not happy afterwards. Woo! Let's talk about the depths of schizophrenia, because we got something to prove. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Did you super chat me, Daniel Platts? Did you send me a big ol' super chat and I never noticed you? Did you send me a big ol' gifty poo and I never noticed you? Is that what happened? The last time I tried to go to the dentist, I actually had a panic attack in the Uber because I forgot my medical card, but it turns out that I had different medical insurance than I had years ago. So the clinic that I was on the way to didn't take my insurance anyway. So it was okay that I had a panic attack in the Uber, but then I never tried to go again. Now I don't have health insurance. If you super chat me $700, I will go to the dentist at the dental college. If not, this is what you get. This is what you get. This is what you get. Okay? $700 is my appearance fee, homie. Don't get it twisted. My appearance fee out of my house. My transportation. My time. Thank you. Somebody just said, once you're stupid, you never go back, but they had a grammar mistake in the sentence, and it was just like, I'm gonna get 2 biscottis and dip them in the coffee at the same time. Thank you, Michelle. Greetings to the fancy, accomplished YouTuber who has graced us with their presence in my room. Saxar TV1. Hi, Saxar. Why can't we not be? Attention, Jamie, or cash? song is called Olives. LOL. Yay! Thank you. G. Miss Santana. Thank you for the super chat. Yay! Thank you, Vicky. Hi, Kat. Oh. Thank you for sharing. I don't know if I know what you mean. Oh, tell me more. Tell me more. How crazy. How crazy and how foreign am I to you? that's her, the schizophrenia. She done went to the ER and she told them she was about to bleep her eyeballs. I fear she has a touch of the schizophrenias. I reckon. This is Marissa's prompt. Marissa, the muse, comes at me sometimes. I forget the context. I'm. Well, the context is on a video somewhere, so I'm not really tripping. I'm lying when I say I don't remember the context. This is supposed to be a certain kind of techno, but I am aware of the perils of cultural appropriation. So I have not appropriated this techno technically to anyone as a calculated decision. This album is called Techno from Over There. And the names of the names of the tracks on this album are, the first one is Techno from Over There. The second track is called Hummus. The third track is called Olives. And the fourth track is called Zebras Playing Xylophones. I've been purposefully ambiguous. So there we were. Hopefully that's sensitive or just strange enough. I don't know if we were being sensitive or politically aware or something. Also, because a white girl types a word into the AI prompt does not make that music belong to a certain people or culture. And I wanted to be very careful with that. It's a vibe. Yeah. The last track of this album reminds me of Zelda, actually. The word hook up is an interesting phrase. The words hook up is an sorry, I'm laughing. Yeah, Dave. Exactly. Damn, I should have named this song Zebras Playing the Ocarina. Yes, Dave. This album is specifically for video games that don't require you to. Oh, like, you know how in Fortnite you can't listen to music? I can't listen to music when I'm playing Fortnite. I need to hear a mofo's footsteps. Anyway, this album is to play video games too, for real. But the video games where you don't need to hear a mofo's footsteps. Thank you. Oh my god. Yeah. You can buy me meds on my Throne wish list if you want to buy me meds. They're iron tablets. They're like $50. If you don't want to buy me meds on my Throne gift wish list, please excuse yourself from talking about my meds. I might actually need that vegan iron supplement. It affects my mental health when I stop taking it. And I've been anemic all my damn life. When I did have health insurance, the doctor literally prescribed me iron. So that is legit a doctor prescribed concept, or it's like the same thing but better than the crappy. I don't even know. It's crappy. I couldn't take the Dr. Iron, call me schizo, say whatever you want to say. It was just like, industrial produced supplements. I can't. But this industrial, I'm not saying this isn't an industrial produced supplement. It's for sale on Amazon. I don't even know what their factory is like. But anyway, yes, iron deficiency is not good. And I've been anemic my whole life. So I finally started taking responsibility for my own anemia, and I started taking this vegan iron supplement. Uh, and yeah, it makes me feel significantly more alive. I don't have any right now, so we're raw dogging iron deficiency, which is stupid. Anyway, there's me. We're basically at the end of that album. Let's listen to the other album I released yesterday. It's called The Moon is Golden Pink with Whales. Now, with 100% more whales.
Whales, 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 whales. Have you ever been whaling? Have you ever been whale watching? Have you ever felt the whales breathe? Have you ever heard the whales sing? Where's my where's my faithful whale? Have you ever been whaling? Have you ever been whale watching? Have you ever felt the whales breathe? Have you ever heard the whales sing? Where's my whale? Where's my faithful whale? Have you ever been whaling? Have you ever been whale watching? Have you ever felt the whales breathe? Thank you, Jay. Have you ever heard the whales sing? Where's my whale? Where's my faithful whale? Whales. Have you ever been whaling? Have you ever been whale watching? Have you ever felt the whales breathe? Have you ever heard the whales sing? Where's my whale? Where's my faithful whale? Have you ever been wailing?
I'll be right back.
Whales. Have you ever been wailing? Have you ever been whale watching? Have you ever felt the whales breathe? Have you ever heard the whales sing? Where's my whale? Where's my faithful whale? Have you ever been wailing? Have you ever been whale watching? Have you ever felt the whales breathe? Have you ever heard the whales sing? Where's my where's my have you ever been wailing? Have you ever been whale watching? Have you ever felt the whales breathe? Have you ever heard the whales sing? Where's my where's my faithful whales? Have you ever been wailing? Have you ever been whale watching? Have you ever felt the whales breathe? Have you ever heard the whales sing? Where's my where's my faithful have you ever been wailing? Have you ever been whale watching? Have you ever felt the whales breathe? Have you ever heard the whales sing? Where's my you ever felt the whales breathe? Whales. Have you ever heard the whales sing? Whales, 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 whales. Where's my where's my faithful whale, 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 whales. Full moon, the moon is golden pink. Full moon, the moon is golden pink. Candles on the altar, loaded. Praying this one don't leave me broken. Praying this one don't leave me broken. I want my twin flame. I want my twin flame. My twin flame. I fell asleep, woke up in heaven. Of a stranger that felt like me. I want my twin flame. 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 Full moon. The moon is golden pink. Full moon. The moon is golden pink. Candles on the altar, loaded. Playing this one don't leave me broken. Playing this one don't leave me broken. I want my twin flame. 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 I fell asleep, woke up in heaven. A stranger that felt like me. I want my twin flame. I want my twin flame. I want my twin flame. I want my twin flame.
Oh boy, I'm so glad you can't read my mind.
Full moon, the moon is pink. Candles on the altar, loaded. Praying this one don't leave me broken. Candles on the altar, loaded. Praying this one don't leave me broken. I want my twin flame.
Yes.
I want my twin flame. I want my twin flame. I want my twin flame. I fell asleep, woke up in heaven. A stranger that felt like me. I want my twin flame. 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 I fell asleep, woke up in heaven. A stranger that felt like me. I want my twin flame. I want my twin flame. I want my twin flame.
Okay.
You tell me the rapture is coming, our God is nigh, the end is near. I think baby, it's already over, baby, it's already here. The bliss is drowning. When you tell me God and the rapture are coming, baby, I'm already there. Follow me. Follow me. I'm already there. When you tell me the rapture is coming, our God is nigh, the end is near. I think baby, it's already over, baby, it's already here. The bliss is drowning. When you tell me God and the rapture are coming, baby, I'm already there. Follow me. Follow me. I'm already there. When you tell me the rapture is coming, our God is nigh, the end is near. I think baby, it's already over, it's already here. The bliss is drowning. When you tell me God and the rapture are coming, baby, I'm already there. Follow me. Follow me. I'm already there.
somewhere that is arguable about where I felt it. Thank you. I felt that in a very deep, intimate place, Derek. Thank you.
I think, baby, it's already over. Baby, it's already here. The bliss is drowning. When you tell me, God in the rapture, or I'm coming, baby, I'm already there. Follow me. Our God is nigh. The end is near. I think, baby, it's already over. It's already here. The bliss is drowning. You tell me, God in the rapture, I'm coming, baby, I'm already there. Follow me. I'm already there. When you tell me the rapture's coming, our God is nigh, the end is near. I think, baby, it's already over. Baby, it's already here. The bliss is drowning. When you tell me God and the rapture are coming, baby, I'm already there. I'm already there. The rapture is coming. I got it nigh. The end is near. It's already over. It's already here. The bliss is drowning. When you tell me God and the rapture are coming, I'm already there. Follow me. I'm already there. Our God is nigh. The end is near. I think, baby, it's already over. It's already here. The bliss is drowning. When you tell me God and the rapture are coming, baby, I'm already there. I'm already there.
whatever that ending was. Okay. I don't think I've ever performed that song, the whole version. Hi, I am DJ PinkMoonLust. I feel that song with my whole soul. My theatrics amuse the hell out of me. Anyway, today we're going to drink something I've never drank before. It's the Q brand tropical ginger beer. It says sweet and spicy. Is this drink both sweet and spicy? I'll be the judge of that. We've recently been drinking the normal version of the ginger beer and the hibiscus version. And today we're trying a whole new version of. I didn't even know they made different kinds of ginger beer. I definitely like the OG one the best so far. Also like it extra hard. The extra ginger beers are good. I like I honestly I could take 5x. I could take 5 times the ginger, bring it on. Anyway. Let's see what the tropical oh wait, what is the tropical? What do you oh passion fruit, bro! You about to give me some passion fruit? I have passion flower vines in my backyard. I bought them because I thought they were going to be passion fruit. Fun fact, passion flower and passion fruit are 2 different plants. It's quite sad if you want to eat them and you can't. But anyway, this has passion fruit in it, which is literally one of the things I was thinking about doing this year was legit replacing the passion flower vines with passion fruit vines. Like legit just growing the passion fruits on top of them. Oh, that is a fight. Anyway, this is the tropical ginger beer. I'm legit excited. What does it smell like? What does it smell like? It smells like a fruit cup on steroids. Sorry. This smells amazing. The autistic girl says, "What did you do to my ginger beer? Get the hell out of here." Fudge sickles. I don't think this one's gonna grow on me. I'm surprised at how much I like the other one. The hibiscus one is not repulsive. I was mad at the hibiscus one that it didn't actually taste like hibiscus, so that annoyed me. It was like Kool-Aid berry style hibiscus, which is not. Hibiscus is like sour and like tart. I was expecting some sour tart from my hibiscus ginger beer. I didn't get it, but they grew on me. This reminds me of this reminds me of like shelf-stable tropical juices that kind of taste like baby food. Is it sweet and spicy? Yeah, it's spicy, but the spice doesn't really come through the... You know what's really screwing it up? You want to hear my rant for the day? Natural flavors. It just reeks of natural flavors. Whatever the hell that is. Some weird fruit punch BS. Anyway. Ah. It's like somebody spilled hot sauce on my fruit. That could be a good thing, potentially. But not always. So last song was called Burp. JK. The last song was called God Rapture Trap off of this album. I'm laughing at my face. This album is called The Moon is Golden Pink with Whales. I released it last night. Oh, anyway, my roommate is home and it is time for me to have dinner or breakfast, technically. I had 2 bananas. Let's not talk about it. Oops. I remember I wasn't trying to prove that I have psychological problems eating, but oh boy. We had coffee and 2 bananas and this can of sugary beverage. It's agave, but that's still sugar, bro. So we're running on 2 bananas and some sugary beverages with caffeine beverage. We're running on 2 bananas, 2 sugary beverages. One of them had cane sugar and one of them had agave and one of them had a frick ton of caffeine, bro. And that beautiful herbal tea, which I'm telling you feels like eating a big giant jug of food. The Rishi herbal tea will keep you going like you just ate a bunch of beautiful things. Bro, the Rishi tea is like a wonderful support system for you, especially if you got a not that this is a BS job. This is not a BS job, but if you have some BS job that's like really hard to do mentally or physically, that is like wonderful. Thank you for joining me. Maybe this will grow on me. I got 2 more cans of this. I'm gonna drink them. It's not even gonna throw it away. My roommate hates this more than I ever could. I like it even if it's a bad flavor. Wait, is this a bad flavor? Let's really take a drink and ask ourselves, is this a bad flavor? Sorry. I leaned into it. I tried to be objective. I tried to like lose my preconceived. I was like, okay, let's really try this. I cleared my mind and then I asked myself, what is this really like? Let's try it again. Why not? Let's clear our mind of our preconceived notions. Except I got that nasty ass taste in my mouth still. So how clear can your mind be of the preconceived notion that this thing tastes like crap? Okay. Okay. We're clearing our mind and our palate. We're just shutting off our palate until we take a new drink. I still feel something weird in my palate, like just fudged up, but let's go. Okay. I think I can smell it. It's awful. This is the okay. You see how I was trying to clear my mind and I was just like talking? That's the amount that I meditate, bro. Like, no. Okay, here we go. I'm scared. He's still. Okay. If she's not autistic and having a panic attack on the drink she doesn't like, do you even want her? Okay. Ew, I couldn't even get it past my lips. Oh, this is terrible. It feels like it's getting worse the more I distance myself from my feelings. How is that possible? I thought my preconceived notion was making it bad, or my bias. No, it's objectively terrible. I think I'm discovering this. Will. I love trying new things for my YouTube stream. It's literally an event. We bought this to drink for you. I'm supposed to like make it into a video, but I've given up. Like, I've given up while still being ambitious. Aren't I blessed to be able to do that? To totally give up on some level while still being extraordinarily ambitious on another level is a gift or a luxury. That's beautiful. Thank you, universe, for this opportunity to feel like I've totally given up and yet still have some kind of tangible ambition to show for myself. Yay, Derek. Which series? Ooh, I want elderberry syrup. Oh my god. One of my relatives made homemade elderberry syrup, and it was literally possibly one of the most amazing herbal things I've ever had. What it was striking to me is that the homemade one was way better than all the factory ones. Like, I can't even overstate this. How the elderberry syrup you get off freaking Amazon was nothing compared to the one that my relative made out of straight dry. I think she used straight dried elderberries and like cloves and stuff. Oh my god. The actual homemade syrup without all the preservatives in it was like a very humbling experience. Freaking the homemade elderberry syrup, that the Amazon warehouse bull BS syrup ain't got bleep on the homemade one. Oh my god. The homemade one felt like a mood stabilizer. I'm gonna be hella real. The freaking homemade elderberry syrup hit like y'all telling me I need meds. The homemade elderberry syrup, that's a med that y'all should be chorking back like Jesus gave it to you. Oh my god. Like, I remember one time I was just in a shitty mood, just in a plain shitty mood for whatever reason, and I took a couple servings of the elderberry syrup, and I was no longer generally pissed off. And I was like, oh my god, that stuff made me less angry. How does that even real? It was like a legit mood stabilizer. Just made you feel like okay about things on a general level. And they say that elderberries is one of the best healing things. Well, that literally like healed my badass attitude. Like, it healed my crappy feelings. Swear to God. Testify. I'm all angry as hell. I take a couple shots of elderberry syrup. Oh, you know what really made me realize that I went from angry to not angry just from the elderberry syrup is I was literally pissed, like mad. And then I took the elderberry syrup, and then I started like singing and saying weird, funny things to my roommate. I was like, wait a minute, didn't I just hate life? Now I'm over here riffing and singing. Like, oh my god, my existence is so easily manipulated by like herbs. And y'all are like, meds, but y'all are a little bit right, except what you really need is good nutrition and good herbs and weird ass berries like acai and elderberries and like all those other weird ass berries. I like raspberries. And berries I trust, bro. And squash I trust. And the sweet potatoes and the carrots I trust. And the kale I trust. And the broccoli, the cruciferous vegetables, the Brussels sprouts, and the straight up Swiss chard I trust. The bok choy. Bok choy. And all those weird Asian vegetables you've never heard of that they use in soups, I trust. Whales. I played the fifth on the whales. Anyway. Ew! I forgot this sucked. I'm remembering this sucks. Did you see me casually just take a sip like I like this? Ugh. Biscotti! We're gonna have to bake us some biscottis twice, just like the name implies. I'm on Team Werewolf. Oh, you want proof? I'll show you proof. There was a phase in my life where I got into how do I say this? I went through a phase of my life where I was spending a couple hours a day generating pictures of werewolves. What an interesting phase, right? I have a couple gigs of pictures of werewolves. Anyway, fun times. I got so into it. It was whatever. I guess it just warms my heart that I can get into anything after feeling kind of admittedly. I was just trying to talk about feeling dead inside, and I thought about something that made me feel too alive. My bad. Anywho, it's time for me to eat solid food besides bananas. Imagine that. I don't know what I'm finna do. There's some rice in the fridge. It's not gonna be good for more days than today. Should probably make the meal around the leftover rice. Why do you look in the camera? What do I want to know what a SCP is? Ew, my burps taste like this weird stuff. Ugh. I look in the camera like I'm PinkMoonLust. I look in the camera like I'm looking into a mirror. And I know that I'm looking into a mirror. I look into the camera like I know that I'm looking into you, and I'm letting you look into me. Anyway. Thank you for super chatting me today. If you super chatted me today or any day, thank you eternally. Thank you for gifting me also. I have a throne gift wish list that's making me really happy lately. Like, I just got this off my throne gift wish list. I should put more stuff on it because I'm happy when you buy stuff for me. Do 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 do. Yay! Eternal sunshine, sunshine. I guess I should finish this damn drink. Ew. Oh no. I'm not autistic with sensory issues at all. Thank you for the gifts. I'm good. I'm about to go eat dinner. Oh, yeah. Still me. Welcome to my job. I'm a full-time YouTuber. Do you work hard at your job too? I hope you work hard at your job and it makes you really happy. Okay, I'm gonna go eat dinner. I'm gonna go eat dinner. I'm pretty hungry. Am I hungry? You know what's weird? I don't think I'm hungry, but I'm ready to eat. Yay for psychological problems eating. That's funny. Okay. Thank you for joining me. I had a great time. I will probably be back later because I'm an ambitious cam girl. Bye. We might do some album art. Oh, I forgot to tell y'all. I taught myself how to do stuff last night. I reckon I'm proud of myself, and I reckon I forgot to tell you. Oh, this is funny. I'm all bragging about teaching myself some new editing software for images. I taught myself some imaging software editing, a new one, and I'm proud of myself because the first time I opened it, I don't know what my deal was. I do not remember the circumstances. Oh yeah, I was so pissed off at the other one that I tried to get a new one. That was the circumstance. So I tried to teach myself how to use this new program when I was already agitated. And that was not a good idea. I literally booted it up, couldn't figure out anything right away, and got freaking mad and just kind of gave up. But last night, I taught myself a tiny bit of how to use it. Enough to make album covers, which is the only thing I wanted to do. And by God, my album covers look much better and they are much easier to make. I would go as far as to say that I can actually have fun making the album art now instead of it being super not fun. So that's really good. And the program was free. I was willing to pay for whatever I needed to pay for, but I found what I needed to use. I found something that would do what I needed it to do for free. And like I said, my album covers now look like really good, and they're so much easier for me. They're like, they don't stress me out anymore. I can just like make it cute and be done with it instead of like, oh my God, amusingly enough, I was using straight up Microsoft Paint, but I liked it because you could tell it was Microsoft Paint, and Microsoft Paint, oh, whatever. I was born in 1989. How many hours did I spend on Microsoft Paint as a child? Oh, bro. Oh, bro. Anyway, so I made a lot of my album covers to look like I was 7 years old using Microsoft Paint on purpose. However, it was really frustrating because once you put a text down, you couldn't edit it. And if you accidentally clicked off, it was done. And it was really like a mind bleep. And it really stressed me out. And just the fact that I can edit layers or text or whatever is really beautiful now. And I'm kind of laughing at myself because this is some basic ass bleep. As like I'm sorry. I sound like somebody who's more out of touch with computers than I am. But anyway. I'm gonna go eat dinner. You can tell that I don't really want to or that I don't care. Should we stay here for 5 more minutes to get to this 5-hour mark? Oh, what song should we listen to? I should make a poll. Oh yeah, when I updated YouTube, it took away my buttons. Thanks, YouTube. I forgot about that. Let's listen to this for 5 minutes, because I'm into numbers. This song is called I Manifest My Twin Flame off of the Moon is Golden Pink with Whales album.
I have what I want. I do what I want.
I'll be back.
I am what I want. I have what I want. I do what I want. I am what I want. I have what I want. I do what I want. I am what I want. I have what I want. I do what I want. I wanna dance with my twin flame. I wanna be with my twin flame. I manifest 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 my twin flame. I am what I want. I have what I want. I do what I want. I am what I want. I have what I want. I do what I want. I am what I want. I have what I want. I do what I want. I am what I want. I wanna dance with my twin flame. I wanna be with my twin flame. I manifest 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 my twin flame. I am what I want.
Did the mofo just accuse me of crashing? Oh, I wish I was just tired.
I have what I want. I do what I want. I am what I want. I have what I want. I do what I want. I am what I want. I do what I want. I wanna dance with my twin flame. I wanna be with my twin flame. I manifest 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 my twin flame. I am what I want. I have what I want. I do what I want. I am what I want. I have what I want. I do what I want. I am. know it, sing along. I hit it like, I hit it like, I hit it like, I hit it like. I said this mantra. You open your chakras, and I hit it like. And I hit it like. And I hit it like, 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 like. And I hit it like. I took you home. And I hit it like. And I hit it like. And I hit it like, 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 like. You know it. Sing along. I hit it like. I hit it like. I hit it like. I hit it like. I said this mantra. You open your chakras, and I hit it like. And I hit it like. And I hit it like, 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 like. And I hit it like. I took you home. I took you home. I took you home. And I hit it like. 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 If you know it, sing along. I hit it like. I hit it like. I hit it like. I hit it like. I said this mantra. You open your chakras. And I hit it like. 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 And I hit it like.
I wonder how many minutes it literally took for the schizophrenia to set in. I literally went into the living room, attempted to talk about dinner, felt like I was falling into the worst black hole I have ever fallen in. Felt more drained than a person could ever feel drained. Schizophrenic drained to the core. And then I just tried to stand there and like pretend that that wasn't exactly what it felt like. And then I came back in here. I tried to pretend like that wasn't exactly what it felt like. Some weird ass black hole where everything died. Call me dramatic. Anyway.
I took you home. And I hated it like. I hated it like. I hated it like. And I hit it like, if you know it. Sing along.
I've had my flight or fight, whatever, triggered so hard. I keep on just imagining myself walking away from here in like 50 different contexts. It's like, leave, 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 leave like this, leave like that, leave like this, leave like that, leave like this, leave like that, run away like this, run away like that, run away like this, run away like that, run away like this, run away like that. Was it Money J? Because I don't know if words are gonna work. I ranted about my brain telling me to run away in 50 different contexts. And then I sat there trying to listen to this bleeping song. And it was okay for like, how long? Maybe a minute. And then my mind started giving me images of trying to run away again. Woo! I don't know what that means, Derek, but thank you. Oh God, I descended into the pit of schizophrenia again. Oh, for clout, I'm sure. For clout. Fudge. Oh yes, the schizophrenics on the internet fall into psychosis for attention. Ah! Ah! That's their motivation. Ah! Okay. Clout. She went schizo for clout. What clout? The clout of your, like, medical records verifying your Cloud. Okay. I feel like I should forgive the situation, but oh Lord, I just. Oh God, here my brain goes telling me to run away. Run away. Run away. Run away. Okay, my live stream glitched as I was yelling about my fight or flight mechanism being triggered, and there's nothing to fight for, so it's just an endless flight, 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 flight. Flight, 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 flight. My bad. I'm demonstrating what happens in a schizophrenic person's mind. For clout. For clout. That's my word. Good. I don't think I've ever even used that word. Except like if I was like singing a rap song or something. Clout. 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 Anyway. Flight, 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 flight. Schizophrenic people can't relax if they want to, because their fight or flight so triggered, and there's no fight. There's nothing to fight for. It's just fight, 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 fight. Oh my God. I just echolalia the word flight, and I was talking about the panic mechanism in your mind that tells you to run away or to not run away. And you can get stuck, like, wanting to run away, even though they're like, where are you going, girl? Like, what? But the word just had a new meaning suddenly, and it was kind of surreal. Hi, I'm a schizophrenic portrait. I'm a portrait of schizophrenia. But that's not all. I'm also a hopeful romantic and a Buddhist guru and a content creator. Hi. Nikki, I'm a 36-year-old woman. I'm chilling. Act like it. How do you want me to act? Do you have a paycheck? So I'll act the way you want me to act? Are you here to give me a paycheck so you can tell me how to act? How wonderful. from the streets. Do I live where? Where did you just ask me if I lived? Supported accommodation? I'm from the streets. What support you got on the streets? Actually, when I was on the streets, the community did treat me very beautifully. If you sit on the sidewalk for the rest of your life, the people around you, when they're not bleeping you so you have to take them to court, some of the people feed you. Careful. Are you feeling brave enough to eat the food that the people give you? Careful. Should you eat food from strangers? Careful. Is this water bottle safe? Careful. Why would I do that, Steve? Jason, do I have to prove this to you, or do you have to prove this to you? I'm manic. Derek, this is the song. It's probably me. I face the fact that I'm riffing on Dave Chappelle's or however he does it. I don't remember the context, my bad. I used to do it more. I did it. I used to do it a lot more on the live stream, and then I did it somewhere else, and I was like, ugh, I felt weird. And I don't do it that much anymore. But yay! The promised land. Here we go. We're gonna sing this. I give up on life. I mean, we're gonna live forever. It's all good. What am I looking for? I'm looking for. Oh man, I lost it. I mean, I found it soon again. The promise. Okay, I got it. Told you.
Sometimes you make me feel like I wish I was a normal girl, leaning into you. grinning at the meaninglessness of it all. Sometimes I wish I could lead you into eternity while we sit staring into each other's eyes. Ancient and toothless, if we could be so lucky. Sometimes I wish I was unborn, able to lean into these dreams relentlessly. I wish I was a normal girl, like I could fight hard, like I could keep afloat. I wish I would just ask you, but when I dream about when I rolled it past you, you seemed agreeable, and how did you agree that my promised land was promising, that my promised land sounded promising, that my promised land sounded promising. You agree.
This meditation is designed to blast your open. Blast your open. Blast your open. And allow your solar plexus to breathe more easily. We will travel to the city of jewels. You will see them all around you in this state of deep relaxation. Your mind will blasted. Blast your open. Blast your open, open, and allow your solar plexus to breathe more easily. We will travel to the city of jewels. You will see them all around you in this state of deep relaxation. Your mind is blasted. 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 Blast your open.
Thank you, Sharon, for the laughing disco.
Your third eye can see
Your third eye can see
more easily.
more easily.
Your spirit can travel. Your solar plexus
Thank you,
may
Sharon.
begin to open now. We will take a few deep breaths to help you relax more easily. Breathe in and breathe out. Your eyes may become blasted,
Blasted.
blasted,
Blasted.
blasted, blasted.
Blasted. Blasted.
Relaxing, breathing deeper and deeper, relaxing more and more. In and out, out, blasted. Blast your open. Blast your blast your blast your blast your blast your blast your
Oh no. We're okay. I have the Loli Lolita Cornucopia on shuffle, and it has chosen the most cringe song in the world. Hi, this is the Loli Lolita Cornucopia. Aren't I cute? And this is my most cringe song. It's called A Young One, which is super cringe. Let's try another shuffle. Here we go. This is a vibe.
Purple honey demon whispers, sugar plum fairy kisses on my eyelids, the gates to a technicolor dream. Third eye beacon lights in the dark. Crown chakra 1,000 honey demon, my soul. Purple honey demon, my soul. Drenched in the divine. Purple honey demon.
What?
I'm an evil girl with an evil smile, my evil heart, my evil mind. Such an evil girl, an evil smile, an evil heart, an evil mind. And you know, bounce, bounce, bounce. I'll make you fall for me, but it's a long way down. And you know, I'll make you fall for me, but it's a long way down. I'm such an evil girl. I'm an evil girl with an evil smile, an evil heart, an evil mind. An evil girl with an evil smile, an evil heart, an evil mind. And you know, I'll make you fall for me, but it's a long way down, baby. And you know, I'll make you fall for me, but it's a long way down, baby. I'm such an evil girl. Oh God. I saw you shaking in your boots. I am the goddess of the moon, and I can take your soul. Baby, I'm an evil girl. I'll make you fall for me, but it's a long way down, baby. I'm such an evil girl.
You can't listen to that song without bouncing.
You are my possession. I'm not possessive. You're just my possession. You're mine. To me. You are my possession. You are my possession. I don't need to possess you. are my possession. You are my possession. I want you to open your third eye with me. It would feel really good. It would feel transcendental. You'll see things with your third eye. You'll learn things with your third eye. I want you to open your third eye with me. But only after you strengthen your roots and everything else. Open your third eye with me. I want you to really see me. I want you to really feel me. I want you to know what I know. I want you to feel what I feel. I want you to open your third eye with me.
My feet is big.
You say you never felt like this before. I put my tantric foot through the tantric door. I push it open. You say you never felt this before. I felt it for you first. I felt it in all my dreams. You say you never felt this before. I say I never fathomed this before. I shove it open, screaming into the void. It's on summer. You say you never felt this before. And all I feel is you. I want to feel is you forever. You say you never felt this way before. I laugh forever, always falling into you, always falling into everything, always falling into nothing, always empty, never anything. Our fingertips, our whole body's a mirror, our fingertips, all our chakras a mirror, a labyrinth, a trance, a dream, a trance. never felt like this before. I take my 10 foot through the 10 door. I push it open. You say you never felt this before. I felt it.
Okay, this song is one of the hardest songs I ever sang because it goes from you say you never felt like this before to you say you never felt this before, and then I think I go back. And that's not really the problem. This song trances me out hella hard. That's technically the problem. I'll like get lost in some weird ass trance and like, oh, this reminds me of Yolandi from Diane Ward being like, blah blah blah, I forget my lyrics, who gets blah.
I felt it for you. You say you never felt like this before. I'll take my 10 foot through the 10 door. I push it open. You say you never felt this before. I felt it for you first. I felt it in all my dreams. You said you never felt this before. I say I never fathomed this before. I shove it open, screaming into the void. Summer. You say you never felt this before, and all I feel is you. All I want to feel is you forever. You say you never felt this way before. I laugh forever, always falling into you, always falling into everything, always falling into nothing, never anything. Our fingertips, our whole bodies a mirror, our fingertips, all our chakras a mirror, a labyrinth, a trance, a dream, a trance, a labyrinth, a trance you cannot leave.
I hope I could leave. I wrote the hell out of that song. Just saying. Thank you. That's on the Loli Lalita Cornucopia album. Yay. This is, somebody bought this off of my Throne wish list. Thank you. It's Rishi Tangerine Hibiscus Tea. It's amazing. This is my second jug of the day. It's brilliant. It has already like changed my life, just making me want to stay hydrated. There's no caffeine, so it's just like magic water with magical herbs in it. Do you think tangerines and hibiscuses sound gross? Okay. I think it sounds sour, but this is actually beautifully balanced. Way less sour. It's like 80, no, it's like 95% less sour than I thought it was going to be, considering how sour the pink ginger lemon tea was. The lemons made it very sour, I'm guessing. Derp. But anyway. Yum. I do not put honey in it. I raw dog the tea. Unsweetened. Yeah, I used to be morbidly obese, and the first time that I stopped drinking soda, I just stopped. Like, I like certain juices. The ginger beer is basically a soda, so whatever. It's made out of agave, though, not sugar. But, I, when I first started drinking tea, I had just stopped drinking soda. And one of my friends got me into tea and sent me some tea. And I was like stepping away from soda and trying to get healthy. So I never put sweetener in my tea. Like, actually, I used to like stevia, but that was like 20 years ago. Now I'm kind of sick of this. Some frou-frou healthy drinks. LOL, Derek. Some healthy frou-frou drinks have like an overdose of stevia in them, and I don't like it. Like, it's a hallmark of health drinks is like the nasty stevia experience. But I legit used to put stevia into my own tea, probably quite a bit, technically. Am I too old? Yay. I'm 36, bro. I know. Anne Marie, I'm like, I don't know what to say here. Well, this part's not hairy. This part's not super hairy. Raw dog tea is the vibe, yeah. Yep. I used to weigh 300 pounds. It's a journey. Now my gallbladder wouldn't let me be 200 pounds if I wanted to be. Trust me, my gallbladder is not having it. I have gallbladder problems, and I have to watch what I eat. Not just, I have like dietary restrictions. Not just like, watch what you eat. No, like, I can't eat lots of fat, like no cream. I can't eat chocolate covered espresso beans. I like that. Okay. I'm still streaming. I said I was gonna leave an hour ago, but I'm one of those people that's trying to escape their sad lives on the internet officially. You can stamp that on my forehead. Okay. That was fun. We listened to a lot of the Loli Lalita Cornucopia. Let's listen to another old album.
We worship cake here, this is not an argument. Cake, 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 cake. We worship cake, 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 cake.
Wow, that sounds pretty good.
We worship cake, 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 cake. We worship cake here, this is not an argument. We worship cake. We worship cake here, this is not an argument. Cake, 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 cake. We worship cake, 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 cake. We worship cake here, this is not an argument. Cake, 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 cake. We worship cake, cake. We worship cake here, this is not an argument. Cake, 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 cake. We worship cake, 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 cake. Here, this is not an argument. Cake, 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 cake. We worship cake. We worship cake here. This is not an argument. Cake, cake, cake. We worship cake, 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 cake. We worship cake here, this is not an argument. Cake, 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 cake. We worship cake here. This is not an argument.
Hi. Actually, Mr. B, you can't make the same songs with AI because my songs have a commercial copyright.
We worship cake here.
Thank you, Jay.
We worship hate. We worship hate here. This is not
Cake.
be famous. Be famous.
Is Michelle here?
I just wanna be famous. I just want you to know me. Worship. Be worship. Worship. Worship like a worship. Be famous. Be famous. I just wanna be famous. I just want you to know me. Be famous. Be worship. For worship. I just wanna be famous. For worshiping. Worship, worship, worship. Be worship. Be worship. Worship, worship. Be worship. Be worship. Be worship. Be famous. Be famous. I just wanna be famous.
Yes, it is.
Worship.
Daya.
I want you to know me. Yeah, I taught me the most fulfilling thing to do with my life, and it was be famous. Be famous. I just wanna be famous. Worship like a worship. I just want you to know me. I want to be famous for worshiping like a worship. Be famous. Worship, worship. Be worship. Worship like a worship. Be famous. Be famous. I just wanna be famous for worship. I just want you to know me. Be famous. Be famous. I just wanna be famous for worship. Worship, worship, worship. Be worship.
I'll be right back.
Worship like a to worship. You can't tell me what 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 to worship. Tell me what to worship. Tell me what to worship. You gotta 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 tell me what to worship. You 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 tell me what to worship.
Hi. Sup? Look, we made it to the 6-hour mark. Wow, thank you for the almost 600 likes. Yay. Uh-oh.
Meditate on my love. Get all your chakras open. It's the real you. Is this the real you?
Is this the real you? Did you meditate?
Oh my love, get all your chakras open. Is this the real you? Is this the real you? Is this the real you? Did you meditate on my love? Get all your chakras open. Is this the real you? Is this the real you?
Is this the real you?
Did you meditate on my love? Get all your chakras open. Is this the real you? Is this the real you? Is this the real you?
Old PinkMoonLust is hella crazy. We don't even listen to these songs anymore, bro. Okay, my dinner is almost here, or happening. Thank you for joining me. All is well here. My bad for being schizophrenic. It'll be okay. It'll be fine. This is your karmic destiny. Don't worry. Lay back. Lean back. Everything will be fine. Everything will be great. Okay. What's your name? Ooh, you know what I need? A big fat plate of food, bro. Alright, I'm gonna go get it. I'll be back later. Thank you for joining me. Bye. I released hella albums yesterday. So there's new albums on Spotify. And I learned how to do album art better. We might do that later. Yeah, let's do album art later. Okay, bye.